Nope, I'm muted. There we go. Now, good morning, everyone, or good evening, depending on where you are. As always, but as long as I have you here on stream, I am actually happy to have you picking up my music. That's what every artist would love. Someone hearing what they love creating. All right. Today I'll be working on some commissions. I am going to try to finish up the track for Cyber Paradise and then move on to the Land of Kante, but I don't know yet. So let's give this a shot and see if we can do 2 projects today. And anyways, I'm gonna start my 30-minute pre-stream and I'll be back soon. Whew. Sorry about that. Had to run over from the bathroom. Gee, that's so I think this is my first music stream as a multi-stream. Not sure. I am so confused. I have so many multi-streams going on. That I'm trying to get it onto YouTube. With a live version and then a edited version. Then I want to release some shorts. All right, so I did run through a checklist. I've done articulations for Spitfire one. Yes. Did not touch this. Sorry, I have a bit of a cold today. Sonic pulses can stay steady. Unless I wanted to do it early. Oh, wait a moment. That going out into the stream. Let's try that. Maybe I can do it like a fade out pulse, but with the rest of the song. It's a steady boom. You could hear it humming out now. And it's only on the left side because it ended. Supposed to be these two together. That's all just getting lost in the mix. think the monotonous, steady pulse coming from the electronic sounds are actually good, especially that quiet section here. Let's do this section. So I have to paint this out, make sure this sounds really good. Here we go. Up. It's like a grace note in this. I don't want it to sound even there. Up, 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 up. That's coming in double because I have it come out. Let me. Mm-hmm. bop, 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 bop. Softer second note every single time. Bop, 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 bop. Be like that. Beer. Gonna have raised those. The two can't play. Steal. This part is climax. Hard to kind of do that real life. I'm trying to imagine if you're going a lot more intense, how easy it is to kind of, and if you're an excellent performer, yeah, it's easy to kind of go heavier and lighter. But I mean, at the same time, I want it to be an everyday kind of player, also kind of there, but it's still professional. Oh, there. Too low. The climax. So I'm trying to make every solid note more pronounced. But of course, these sections right here, like the runs, they don't need to be that way. But like again, up and down stroke on an instrument, downstrokes tend to be more powerful anyway. So give that natural. This is the climax already. Them repeating on the climax. You want a pronounced first beat. Up, up. Still, hold on. I gotta play it with some. At. Is it coming out double? I'm hearing it double on my stream. Gotta double check. Hold on, gotta hear it. It sounds okay. Yeah, it's coming out double on my stream. Why is that instrument coming out double on the stream? That's not supposed to be there. If anybody's thinking that I'm actually doing that on purpose. That's solo. What the heck is coming in double? Huh. Let me hear it again. That sounds okay now. I have no idea what happened there. Uh, Interesting. Oh boy. That's a lot more to work on. I want it to be like this. problem with this one is it's stagnant. All right, so let's remove these. You can hear what happens here. These sound nicer. You can hear the intensity. The first note go bum 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 bum, and that's what I want it to do. And I want it to gradually come in louder and louder. Might be a little too much. But I want it to come in soft. Let's make this a little bit more dramatic. Alright, so I'm going to mute all of these east-west. East-west. Hear that. But it comes out, I want it to kind of gradually come in, but that might be a little too quiet. And all the body is going to come from all of these other instruments. There's like a massive delay or something coming out of... Is it this? I don't get what's making that... There, on the stream, it's coming out like there's this nasty sounding delay. I didn't add a delay to that. All. Room tone. See, no delays. The delay is right here. But the stream is coming out with a delay. I'm not sure what's happening with it. I'm going to switch out. OBS is captured. I'm gonna save my software and then close it, open it. Hopefully that fixes it. Not quite sure what's going on there. Waiting for everything up. There you go. I don't get it. East-West loads up so fast once you've already opened up a session, but usually you'll see like a loading bar for each of one of these instruments, one at a time. Like, oh boy. I generally like I've spoken to a lot of artists, and some people just don't like East-West, but I like it in terms of the body it adds if you put it together with the rest of the instrument. All right, I'm going to add or adjust one instrument at a time here. Supposed to. Question is, do I want to just copy this over, bring it down? That'll save me a little bit of trouble, but then part of the reason I don't want to just bring it down like this and then wipe this all out. See, now I have everything already articulated, but now I don't have the natural, because copying it and then both of them playing at the same exact intensity is unnatural. And I needed to sound a lot more natural. Like every section played independently. Like two humans played this instead of two computers playing it exactly at the same intensity. Something I didn't want. So let's not do that. I'll do it manually. No choice. This is a 1, 2, 3 slightly higher, 4 down there. 1s are higher. And after I articulate it, then I have to adjust the mix itself for the intensity. But I do like, if you listen to the intensity and how it plays, it sounds different from low. Like you can hear them striking the bow harder. And this is them gently pulling on the bow. This is them practically slightly bouncing or tugging on the bow. And this is, you can hear the screech of the bow against the string being pulled harder. So the velocity is important. It's not just volume. Velocity and volume are two different things. I can adjust the volume, but how do I want the performance to sound is very important. And when they're all playing together, you could hear those articulations a lot more. And that's why a lot of people come to me and say, oh, wow, that sounds amazing. Like it almost sounds a lot more real. People are lazy. They copy paste and they throw stuff together and they hit the notes as if that was okay because the notes are correct. But the performance sounds bland. And the most professional people do this even better than I can. Um, I try. My ears aren't quite there. I wish I could see more concerts. I just don't have the money to do it. But if I could hear more live and listen to more soundtracks, higher quality, I would probably. Uh, that's the thing. Is like I have 30 plus songs that I have to make, and with 30 songs on my commissions list, I don't have time to kind of listen to other music in the same way that I would like to just immerse myself in music. Because at the same time, you spend your a lot of time just creating your own, and it could throw you off to hear somebody else's music to top it off. At the same time, it's like there's an understanding and learning that comes from listening to everybody else. So these like grace notes. Pulse. Again, this is the most boring part. I'm doing a lot of this. I'm going to try to move faster today. Other wow, this sounds different from the Spitfire ones by a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Spitfire ones really quick. Does the Spitfire one sound like this? Together with this would sound like this. And this, you can hear this has more accent to it in terms of individual pronounced sound versus the other one which sounds like a kind of like a wash of instruments already, where you don't hear the individual articulations. This makes the articulations pop. That's why I'm kind of really spending the time on it. That bump. The lower this note goes, the more intense this sounds at the same time, coming back in higher, but at the same time, if it's too low, it kind of vanishes. The tone of the strike is like this note. Sorry, it should be this. Did I mess up the other one? Oh no. Yes, I did. I was like, why is it not changing? I'm messing the wrong one. Ouch. Why is it doing that? Oh, not muted anymore because it's happening here. Turn the information. Not liking what. Copyright. Sorry about that. Oh, what happened? I hide you. Did the automation even hide automation? I don't even know why that happened. There's a threshold to that pop. Above 90, it looks like. 94. I have to go higher up here. With so basically, what happens is velocity is not recorded 127 times. There's 127 velocities. But what they do is every set of strikes is set in like 30 30 30 or 20 20 20, and they record different levels of it. I'm not in this case, the heavier pulls start at 94, and it probably has another one at the higher up. Um, this is a one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh wait, no, this is 2. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. There's a whole lot more to go. 17 is a 1. I'm trying to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 and 4 are a little lower. But see, these are also measures 1, 2, 3, 4. But I want the heavier measure, the accent on the first phrase. This one higher. And for anyone just tuning in, it would sound different. Like here, I'll let it go in terms of what it sounds like this, and to show you why I'm individually going through everything. And that's boring. So, but the entire process is boring. But overall, you can hear how flat and empty that the lack of accent is. 20, so this is gonna be a 4. 4. And then this is going into the last measure, so we'll add a little drama going up here. '90s, 100s. 24. That's where it's gonna go into the heavy 1 accent. Because there's no 4 and. Can't let this go too high because that'll take away from the accent there. This one has the accent. just an example of why I'm doing that is because this section has this happening. So the accents are heavier here. I'm all. All right, I know I'm going to be changing this, but for now I'm going to leave it in. Um, I'm thinking of going dun dun bum 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 bum. Because this is where the piano is. Um, and that'll be just simple and done with. And some legato strings here too would sound really. All right, really. Gotta pull this all back just to hear what I did. Oh, wait. I have to do the same thing first. These guys. Right, that adds a good amount of drama. Do the same thing. This. Looks like the pull happens a lot earlier. Violas. Huh. to do this, what, so many more times because of all every single string instrument, but it's giving it that diversity. So again, I keep repeating myself in that. Whew. If we can higher. Now let's hear these two together. The accent is there. And there's nothing on this one. 14, 15. Upper 90s, upper 90s. You can only imagine what it feels like listening to this as a non-musician, a composer. Gotta raise the intensity a bit. That. And I haven't done these guys. Whew. I am a stretch. It's dropping a message. Cross. 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 Damn, man. Keep saying your name wrong. Wow, I got a message from I used to play Diablo Immortal for a while. I got stuck on it because I ended up one of the guild leaders. It's like, you know, those how no matter how bad a game is, if you end up being sucked into being one of the leadership and everything and in charge of a big team that tends to be the underdogs, especially the underdogs who are beating the whales. And it becomes really exciting in that sense that you are actually beating the whales. And then for some reason, the devs of Diablo Immortal decided to make it so that the whales can get even stronger, and anybody who didn't spend any money will just be that much further down, and it just destroyed us. So eventually, I just gave up on it. Like, not you guys. You know, they're just adding more gems, more power to the strong ones. They can one hit us now. Um, I used to be able to stun lock with my team. Now they had stun resistance. They're like, oh yeah, that's impossible now. They just made it so that you couldn't conquer or beat up the people with the gems if you were smart. Again, not everybody was able to do it. You really had to have a team that knew how to lock them down and how to strike it and rotate and talk in the microphone and keep the whales locked down. And usually they didn't come in sets of 2 or 3 whales. They came in like 2 whales at very most, but usually it's a whale carrying some non-whales into the dungeon to get the rewards, and we'd actually win it. But you know, they got smarter and started just doing straight up whale. Made it even more boring. Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I saw a message from buddy Morty. He used to support my music, but then in terms of Patreon and everything. But things happened. Life gets a little bit tough for him, and everybody. I guess the economy tends to take a whooping. I think he had added a new family member as well. Congratulations. And yeah, I don't expect people to go outside of their means to help me out there. Don't do that. But it's very appreciated. $5 a month on a Patreon is very much appreciated. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to adjust my Patreon to make it worthwhile to everyone. $5 is still a good amount of money to many. Be able to reward them for that. It's just Patreon doesn't give me much freedom as to how I feed it. I have to adjust that. But yeah, I mean, I want to be able to say, hey, for every 6 months of $5, I'll throw you another subscription, or I mean another. It's like a pay over time for a token towards music. Yo, Cross, welcome to the chat. Posture check, absolutely. Um, I've been sitting here a lot more, and the padding of my seat disappeared, so I ended up buying a new pad and a back, a more lumbar support. So I've been doing a lot better with that posture, man. But oh man, it hurts over time. Like to just keep sitting. Gotta stand up, stretch a lot, lean back a bit. So I'm doing the boring part, accenting the strings, and this is why it's taking so long. Actually, Cross, this is perfect for your other that other track. You were asking about the epic track, and I'm doing it now for this one. And you're about to see why it's taking forever for me to get to your track even. So I'm accenting. I just did this one. I did this one. So you can see this part. I still haven't touched this half of the song. Same thing with this one. I haven't merged these together, so you don't even see it. But I haven't touched this other half of the song. I still have to touch this one. This one's entirely flat. You can see how that looks when it's entirely flat like that. It's terrible looking. In terms of the sound of it, let me mute this one first. You can hear how this sounds coming in. So that is the raw East-West instruments combined with the Spitfire ones. So this gives it that individual. Oh, please tell me you're not on an ad. Oh, Cross. Did you come in on an ad? Ah! Ad break. Ad break, ad break. Oh, wait. Okay, so you came in before a new ad was about to show. All right, so because right now it says ad on in progress. So I guess anybody who is already currently running is. I'll just explain this to you because everyone else who is already here probably heard this already. But yeah, basically the accents are happening right here, and when I play it together with the Spitfire ones, which is this one, it sounds like this. Whereas Spitfire by itself sounds like this. It still sounds nice, but it sounds fake. There's a rawness to the East-West. It sounds fake with a lot of reverb. But and you heard the East-West by itself, and it sounds raw without any, but it sounds raw. And it sounds like my daughter's middle school strings section. Yo, Akash! Weird software on the screen. Just like mine. Yeah, no, this is my audio software, man. This is how I compose my music. So basically, all this green is the string section of this track. I'm just explaining how the two sets of strings from different things that I bought is basically how it sounds different from one another. People think strings all sound the same, but they don't. And this sounds, kind of raw sounding. I was saying it sounds like my daughter's middle school strings band, 6th grade into 8th grade. But then when you add the full chamber, it sounds like this all together. Hold on. So it sounds like this together. That's sounding a lot better. I just need to fix this one. This is really flat. So what I'm doing is I'm adding the accents now. Right now it looks like I just shaved across like with a lawnmower, which I don't want it to stay that way. But this gives me the ability to adjust everything. For everyone who's just tuning in, I'm just gonna go through it again. But anyone else who has been watching, you gotta again, this is it's repetition. It's the boring stuff that makes everything sound genuinely amazing. So I was saying that velocity is not only volume. Velocity changes and calls a different recording. And you can hear the intensity of the string instrument, like a gentle. But if you've ever played a string instrument or blown into a wind instrument or plucked a guitar string, when you pluck it harder, it doesn't just sound louder. It sounds like you hear a louder twang, for example, on a string. Whereas a light pluck makes a little boom, a very gentle hum. And then there's an actual pluck. That plucky sound changes as you go. So just like string instruments, our violins and violas and everything, the higher ones, you can hear the stroke of the bow against the string versus... And it changes entirely. So that's what I'm adjusting right now, creating the accents and everything. East West does a better job of accents, but again, it sounds like a smaller band versus the other strings instruments. This one, I have another one that sounds very ambient, but it doesn't have the raw tone of the individual strings. So when you combine them, it sounds like this, for example. And then again, that intensity that comes out of this. That sound just sounds really, really gorgeous when it comes to a full orchestra. You know what? I'm gonna play all the instruments so you kind of hear why I'm doing what I'm doing. Akash, because I don't think you've heard this song yet. Cross has. So I'm gonna play what everything is supposed to sound like and why how it's evolved since being really flat here. Because if you listen to this section, well, really quick, I'm just gonna play this one section before I play the whole song. You can hear how flat this sounds. Versus if I played the other violin section, which I did finish already, it sounds like this. So there's a big pulse on that first note and then a little more rise and fall to it. Here's the whole song. So this section will start to get flat sounding a little bit on the strings. Because I didn't actually add any, well, see, you can see right here it gets flat. And that's for all of these instruments. I didn't accent the climax, but the arrangement is good. So right now it says bump, 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 bump. It's just, instead of going bum, 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 bum. I want it to come in, I want it to kind of feel really intense, that intensity of every beat coming in, and then like that hum that comes after that. It's like bum, 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 bum. So that's what I have to accent. Yeah, so, and it makes a lot of sense that I'm trying to fix this section so that you can hear that pulse coming at you. Right now there's nothing because you can see this is all flat. It's kind of bland, so I want that to really hit you. But it'll really, really, the emotions come in when you versus just electronic music. All right, I'm not even gonna. This kind of just plays the same thing, but with a climax of a lot of instruments. It's supposed to be louder. Right now, it's still flat, so it'll sound kind of like the beginning. So I don't want it to happen that way. I need to actually still finish this up. But yeah, you get the rough idea of where it's going and why I need to fix the accenting of everything. Especially the string section, which heavily carries the track. And I'm also explaining why every 4 beats or 8 beats is technically one, kind of like a sentence, and you want to accent the first word to say boom, listen to me. Every time I talk about it, in music, you want to have that strong presence on the first note to pronounce that is the beginning of a phrase in the sentence. Not want to touch this one. I'm just accenting every 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But these can be in the hundreds. 2 measures. These were upper 9. So that creates this pulse. Whoops. This one solo this. Hear how that pulses differently. So yeah, that I'm trying to bring that impact for every, and you feel that tenseness that comes with every start of that noise. Come on, go, 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 go. So that intensity that comes in with every first note versus every note sounding exactly the same, you kind of lose that feeling of tenseness in a battle. So so across, this is why your track is still in waiting, because I still have to do this on yours and add all the east-west strings, and this is kind of all I still need to do on your epic track, and then add some brass to add heavier accents, which I'm trying to figure out where I want to add some more accents. But if you listen to the brass, So that's adding accent to the beginning, which sounds like this. You can hear that bum ever so slightly in the background. It's the way it rings out. So all these subtle sounds come in and really just merge really well together, um, without anybody really realizing how. And this is what separates pop music from orchestral epic soundtracks and everything. There's these individual subtle tones that change the emotion into everything. Pop music tends to I mean, it's still there in pop music when the drummer is like, they bang harder on the climax and everything. The singer does sing harder, but in terms of how many instruments are playing at once, it's not as many. Think about the standard band setup is there's a lead guitarist, the second guitarist, the bassist, the drummer, and maybe a keyboardist, and then a vocalist. It's usually just the six, and sometimes some additional percussion. So up to eight performers on the band, but normally you can form a band with the five: the drummer, the bassist, the two guitarists, and a vocalist, and you're good enough. And those five layers make up the bulk of a band. And yes, bands sound amazing. I still listen to all types of music. I'm not against all styles of music in any way. I'm just saying, in general, AI has been copying and easily copying the 5-member or the 5 to 10-member bands very easily. Primarily because they don't have that much to have to copy or generate how to create every accent, how to create every sound, and how to subtly get it in there. AI tends to have a harder time deconstructing all the different layers in orchestral music. So, what you'll hear is in AI music like Suno and everything. They'll put a string section, they'll put a brass section, but they'll be playing entirely different things. When you layer them together, or when it tries to layer it together, it doesn't sound quite like what it should be. And fortunately for my musical space, I'm still not getting replaced by AI. But geez, like it's pretty intense out there. Do this. Oops, this lower. I did this before. Also, I can copy paste, and I was explaining this before, Akash. I can copy paste the sections in terms of the intensities. The only reason I'm doing it is because I want the little subtle differences that happen when I click on each one, to make it sound less mechanical. Because machines do sound like, if you take a bunch of things and you copy paste everything, they all have the same intensity, and that's again makes it sound less natural. No, and not everything. Strings, because each string section sounds different on its own. And raise this. See, this one sounds like it's hitting hard when it shouldn't be. So, looks like Violin 2's Davichi section. Davici, not. Oh my god, I'm thinking Avicii. 92 and 93 is already accenting, which I don't want to do on a hard pull. So this little accent note will make this one sound even louder just because it's that low. The relativity plays a big effect on everything psychologically as well. Yeah, I'm thinking it should go bup bup bup, like it's bum bum bum, like it's rising a little bit. But then I do want this pull before that be feel that slight tension. So it's tough. Because sometimes it could take away from the accent. Um, you don't want to do that either. It is coming. So we're leading into the last measure. We can go higher here. All right, so for this part, this is where all the the ones where I'm making it really intense is where the brass play. So if you're wondering why I'm making these super loud, that's where I want that boom, that little subtle. You want these to play intense, but I don't want it too intense. So I'm hitting Control S every time, so you can see that little loading ball. Big habit. Always save your work, even if it has autosave. You don't want to rely on it. In this section, again, I said I was going to change it to the bump 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 bump. So I might just delete all of this and just do it soon. Um, thing I mentioned earlier, the lower accent make everything sound bigger on the impulse. This section is. I already know all the instruments. I'm just kind of rushing through it. If anything, you'll catch my previous streams where I composed this section, instead of actually watching the details. This is already steady. I already know this is a quiet section. So one moment. Friend is still. Oh, before I go on, did anybody hear that they're announcing that they're making a mobile game for Horizon? Um, I'm hoping that they have a solid guild system, and it's more. It comes out to be like this other game that I played with my wife before, Durango. Oh my gosh, that was fun. I love that game, but they microtransactions destroyed it because they were trying to make a lot of money on there, and people were just not buying things because, well, the stuff that they gave you was pay to win. And if they give you too much pay to win, it kills the game, and then you became so strong that you didn't need to play the game anymore. Cosmetics would have been awesome. I think I would have dumped money on cosmetics, but when they just started doing pay to win, I feel like these companies with the microtransactions don't realize that if you put pay to win in, you just kind of destroy the player base, and then if the game becomes boring because of pay to win, um, or if you don't have development or progression in your games, then there's no reason to stay on those games, and then it'll just eventually die. No matter how great or how much effort you put into the game, nobody wants to stay in something that is pretty much beaten because you're OP and you finally get to the ending and just okay, there's nothing else to do. Imagine a city building game or a farming game like what's a good example? Let me just go with like Farmville. I don't know, freaking Farmville. Imagine if they gave you a buff that says you can instantly plant all crops and pick it up immediately, and then you can be here's also the thing to be a millionaire. So then why would you plant any more crops? You'd kill the incentive of the game. So what's the point of the game if you're not trying to grow your crops? Like, oh, let's compete with everybody. Oh, I can insta build all my crops and automatically win. Let's see who all the other insta builders let's compete against each other on who can stay on the longest. It's basically what it is, and that destroys everything. It's like, why am I doing this? And then you just quit. That's what happened to Durango, despite being such an amazing game. In terms of like finding materials, crafting it, it was the looter type of game. And then you had people maintaining the base and creating materials and farming everything to make sure that the hunters got something. And everybody, like, you actually had farmers and hunter roles in that game. It was amazing in that way, defensive and offensive positions and everything. And you were hunting dinosaurs. Right? Uh, so man, that was such an amazing project. And it's upsetting because yeah, they had a stamina system, but you can and the stamina system wasn't game breaking. It was more like you have a stamina system where the amount of actions you take, you had to be more careful with how you plotted it. You just couldn't just go everywhere and do everything. Um, but they gave you just enough stamina to keep staying on the game. But then they added this blow up swimming pool in the middle of the dinosaur infested jungle, and you sit in it and you get your stamina back. And I was like, what the hell is that? And then everybody has a swimming pool and they were diving into each other's swimming pools, and then that was it. Like the game was just the stamina was irrelevant. Why even bother putting that in there? And then it became a cash grab, and people didn't want to spend more money on it. It destroys the purpose. Either you have it in or you don't have it in. But that said, if anybody here is interested in playing Horizon and they do have a guild clan system that comes out really nice, I would love to play with you guys. I want to build a team again. I'm looking for that camaraderie that comes with those styles of games. Also, I do spend a little bit of money on games like that, but I have a hard limit. My hard limit is how much an actual game should cost. Maybe plus some DLCs if it goes on for years. Um, so the cost of the game or my commitment to hold on 1 second. I'm gonna finish this. I'm messing that up. There we go. Do want that pulse. Come out of here. That one's really lacking that feeling. So this here you can kind of say it's more like a close to a drop EDM music. There's a build up to it. This is that double tone. This already has accents. Technically, I could just move the second one down a bit. It's not enough. Or if I want strings, I have to hear it again. Uh, for this stuff. Oh no, but the pull is here. Hard. They don't give you a lot. They don't give me a lot of room to rise when the heavier accent starts at like 9. I mean, this is as loud as it can go from here. Do something similar with this section here. Rising intensity right before the build up, before the drop kind of thing. Oh, I have an idea. Because I'm changing this section right here. And okay. Oh, Akash, if you're still here, I made an announcement last week that I will be doing like a raffle for giveaways for music and stuff. Where basically, I don't even know what that I used for that wheel. You gotta find it again. Um, where is it? Streamergiveaway.org. I had this wheel that pops up in the middle of my screen. And I spin a wheel. Basically, everyone types in exclamation point some and I think enter or something or join or something. I forgot what it was. And once everyone enters into it, it'll spin the wheel and it'll land on somebody's name, and I'll do a giveaway token to my music. Um, but I won't start doing that until I hit maybe about 15 to 20 um viewers on a regular basis, because generally I need to make up for the cost. The idea of it is with 15 to 20 viewers, I'm able to sustainably just give away that kind of music instead of having to try to, earn. So it's like equivalent to to somebody buying it from Hack for like 20, 20, 30 bucks. Like it's discounted at that point, and I have 15 to 20 viewers. Um, but if I'm somewhere around, like right now, I'm at 7. That's halfway to 15. Maybe I'll do that every other week. It depends how much I see earning from Twitch, and that changes because Twitch doesn't always pay the same amount. It depends on whatever ad they chose for me, and I don't even get to choose what the ads are. But depending what ads end up showing, that's what I earn. That's the funniest thing about it. But at least I'm earning something to make this, a living and supplement a little bit. So I really appreciate everyone coming here to watch and everything. And that said, I definitely want to give back or give some purpose as to why you're hanging around watching me, listening the same notes being plucked over and over again. Ad break. We'll be back. Wow, ad starts in about minutes. I'm just gonna run the ad anyways. That way we can skip the ad and go back into work. think at this pacing, I'm not gonna finish this song. Goodness. Wish I figured out a way to do this faster without copy pasting. Copy pasting sound. What happened to the violent one staccato? Did I accidentally delete this section? I am incredibly annoyed. Where is it? I definitely deleted it. It was this, but actually doesn't matter if I'm the way it pulses. Relative. Yeah, I was starting. It does sound too monotonous. Be that way. This alone already sounds less boring. I started doing it, so. And you can hear the bump 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 when it's flat. It is ridiculously boring. Woo! All right, I couldn't stand it anymore. I had to be changed. I thought it was okay. I mean, in all the layers of everything, you don't really hear it, but it gets. Even then, that sounds stagnant. That's incredible. How you can actually hear or feel the boringness of it. That's boring, but it's less boring. This is even more boring. Versus back here. That's amazing. I couldn't. I thought it would. So feels so irrelevant, but it's there. This copy paste sounds so dry. See. Just moving the second one relevant to second. There we go. Where am I on it? Why not selected? This, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, that was easy enough. Oh. Right, so that rising effect, that warping effect, is actually a strings getting more intense. Doing it first note, second. Yes, this could be even more rising into it. So up, down, up, up more. Do that with the definitely came out a lot. With Spitfire included. The Spitfire version back. if these came out. The way it sounds, not that it was bad. It's the fact that for some reason it sounds too airy with that going too high. Yeah, I already started with this. Just the accent on this one's perfect. I mean, this is the lead Kent's instrument, so. Veneer Drexter. Veneeru, sorry, I should say. Thanks for dropping in the stream. So for everybody on Twitch, I am also multi-streaming on the other YouTube as well, and so I'm have the other chat going at the same time. So welcome. So this is my I believe my first official multi-stream, or is this the second stream? I believe it's my first official multi-stream with where I'm actually composing music live on YouTube. So but I've been doing a bit of gaming on multi-stream. But if you have any questions or anything, I'm open to explaining what I'm working on and how it's working or why I'm doing what I'm doing. But I'll try to explain everything as I go. But essentially, I am making music for a game. The game is Cyber Paradise, which is currently has a live demo on Steam. I urge you to check it out. It is really fun. There's a lot of platformers out there, but this one's kind of very chaotic, fast-paced platformer. Definitely shying away from what's everybody's trying to do. Some Souls-like / I don't know, roguelike type of game, and this game was just a breath of fresh air of differences. So I'm hoping they really pull this off, because the indie games are already getting saturated with that genre. There's nothing wrong with it. I still have fun with those games. It's just indie game markets are imitative when it comes to that. They follow trends. It is what it is, and it is a great method for leveling up. So it's not a boring method. They need new ideas out there. Awesome, yeah, but play the demo. See if you actually like it first. You don't have to wishlist it right away. Fenrir says, I'll put on wishlist. Maybe I'll remember one day. So yeah, no, just definitely. But thanks. I appreciate it. I hope to be able to get a few copies to give away as well during the stream, and that'd be great. But if people do buy it, it's better than giving away from me in terms of, I do need to make a living. But there are those who don't have the budget, and I would love for them to be able to play the game as well by winning. So yes. Finish what I'm doing here. All right, so I've finished accenting the first half. I gotta just wipe out this whole section. I think I have a rough idea. I could maybe I'll play the demo tomorrow. It's quite late at night for me. I got to go to sleep soon. Oh well. All right. So thanks for dropping in. I appreciate at least that. um yeah, you have a good sleep, good rest, and I appreciate you being able to drop in. If you want to lurk, that's great. uh sorry, I'm just trying to focus on this because I want to get this track done. But you can see all this flat is what I need to work on. Everything that's there, this one at least has less going on out of flat lines. This automatically plays, so it does a Akash says, "Hey, love you, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate it." Um, no, I really appreciate it when people say like the more people, because I can only tell that anybody likes my music if somebody says something. So I very much appreciate that. So thank you. Um, I mean, the replay is still there, and I have somebody editing my videos so that it'll be shorter and you can hear like like a really fat, and like they'll speed up through all my edits and everything, where it's kind of like but you're hearing it all the same notes over and over again. So it gets kind of boring. So I understand people stepping away and hearing it, but at the same time, no, the anticipation of hearing where it goes and how it ends, you know. To finish. Which one am I on? This is East Westfalen one. The one I don't want to. Interesting. Okay. Um. No, you do your thing. Akash says, "Yep, the process is beautiful as well. I just had to go study." Uh, thank you, man. The process, I don't know. I find the process kind of. Hi, Fortuna Street. Thanks for dropping in the stream, and yeah, thanks for lurking. No, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like when I watch an art stream, it's thoroughly entertaining. I love watching art unravel, and to top it off, the artist can talk to the streamers at the same time. Whereas when I'm making music, it's not quite the same. You gotta end up watching me just clicking up and down, like what's happening. And I have to explain it a bit, but as I go, not as entertaining, I would say, as an art stream. Why is it on the violin? I'm on the violin twos. The funny thing about the violin twos, it's really stupid because it's actually playing the same note over and over again. So if I ever sent this to a live orchestra, it feels so bad for the violin twos. um, but it's a stagnant note that plays across the whole thing for the violin twos. But overall, the orchestra plays a swath of other music. Usually, the violas play a stagnant note. Looks like the violas get a little bit more action on the part. Well, there's two sets of violin twos. There's a Davici on it, Davici, where the violin twos get split up. So half the violin twos are just playing a stagnant note across the entire song, while the other one gets to really enjoy the piece. I mean, it has to be there. It's not like I want them to have a boring life. If it ever happens to be a live piece, but yeesh. Maybe I can have it alternate. Like one side gets to be more boring than the other. I mean, it's for the most part, it's all harmony. Looking at my piece. This is the one I want to rise up this way. Going towards it. And then violin twos. Okay. At least this one doesn't sound like the same note being played over and over because it's. This section here. Doing octaves. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the louder section. This one should be loud. It's developing. This one's lower. Again, this is just a harmony, so it shouldn't be as loud as the other section. What's funny is with a live orchestra, the whole string section kind of usually gets told to play the same way together, but one, this should be a one. Group. I'm almost done with the violas. The violas were a lot more interesting to work on. Because at least they weren't the same note. But to go back to the other ones as soon as I can. Honestly, I would just to mention, I would love if I had enough funding and everything to go back to school. I've my dream school is Juilliard. I think I mentioned this last stream. Um and I found that their master's program looks really, really cool. And I just want to be able to level up and just be able to work in front of a live orchestra. I don't even have a clue how to start. Not may not be like just maybe a conducting class along the way, but just to be able to compose for a live orchestra, to tell them okay, and to create more elaborate pieces meant to be done for games like that. For one thing, I am terrible at arranging brass. I know my weakness is there, but amongst the rest of the orchestra, it never sounds great, especially when I'm doing something like this. And I think to be a composer for like a big film for Disney, or even Disney is using AI lately, so I'm not a fan of what they're doing. But just in general, to be doing a big film, I just I just feel like I need to learn how to do live orchestra. That would be fantastic, and another big step in my career. technically the note before the next following it. I feel like the intensity is supposed to stay pretty consistent over here. Maybe going downwards because it's ending. It's supposed to. No, I like not downwards. I want to keep it consistent because I want it to end with a like button, like a highlight, 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 and then cut. Hello is done. Let's go. Violin twos. Grid back. Right. Think of it as drums. Bum 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 bum. Here. Me changing the song. Let's see how it sounds, but it should sound okay. At least in my head, it sounds good. The violent twos, they were. Two. I need to change. Its place. Whew. Patience. Patience here. Time. Hear it. It sounds good. Hold on. Although I need to change how it gets played, but that's this section here. Bum 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 bum. It's it was A and D, but Not A. Need to hear it with everything. The new section, so much better. I was able to sneak a peek at one of the ads that was going on the side. That was on my screen. It, so silly. All right, getting distracted there. The cello, and not as. Do not want the cello anything here. It's already doing the pluck. Be subtle. All right, I want to hear that from the beginning again.
How smooth is that?
That's coming out way better. Okay. So I just added an entire section there. I realized my mic muted for the longest time. Because I was trying to listen to it louder and I completely forgot about it. Oh my gosh. I don't know how people do this with headphones because ear fatigue is a thing as well. And on headphones, you just everything gets it's like cupping your ears with your hands for a long time. You end up feeling like you're in an airplane and having air pressure um in your ears, and it just makes everything sound muffled. I'm out of coffee. Thank you for the stretch. Cross. Uh, I was thinking of figuring out how if somebody stays on the stream for a certain number of hours, how many points the glim points or whatever the redemption points on Twitch would be to probably give somebody access to it. If I've been listening for months. You save it all up and get a free pack. But it has to be somewhere up there for the value. On top of the fact I'm giving it away. But I mean, it is mine, so I can give it away at any point. Gotta make a living. If I give everything away, then there's no living at all. Need those accents really to stand out more. Um, No, I should do that louder. For 90s, 100 is okay. Uh, the climax and going into the climax. This is a climax. This is repeat climax and an end. Didn't even touch this. I am skipping. I should start with this. Touched any of that. Island ones couldn't be double. No, this is the final stretch, final half. Got this. Wait, what happened to the? Oh my goodness, I haven't done it on these. Where are you? hear it. I'm starting to think I should keep the cellos together. I don't know. I've been setting it up so that East, West, and Spitfire are separated. Oh, I don't know. And the soloists are separated, but thinking all the cellos in general should be together. Uh, this see, this isn't even a solo cello. This is the full orchestra. This is the full orchestra. I mean, string section. The string section, violin one. Ah, that's tough. I don't even know what arrangement, and which way I want to set it up. Um, so there's as odd as it sounds, this piece has three lead soloists, celloists. Uh, this is actually confusing me in terms of how I arrange. All right. This is all climax. How do I just keep it all up there like that? They get louder. Technically, I should go a little bit quieter because it dulls down a little bit. Okay, so let me do. One, two, three. Selecting all. The 1, 2, 3, 4. This is trippy because I can't tell. Gonna be just marking used by it. These will be slightly. Still one. The delivery outside. No, somebody's coming in. I'm not entirely sure. I be a delivery. Oh, let's see. Following again. There. You're gonna mute for a little bit. Ah, I know that's really annoying to listen to because it's a dump bump 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 bump. Let's hear where we are at. It's already 12:50. I got 40 minutes left. Done. This is. Oh wait, this is done. Yolas are done. There's Valentus. The Valentus. The Valentus and Valent. Done with all of this. I was there. Bit of patience. The main structures are all there. realize this. The second one. That's crazy tough. My patience is being tested. Like, I'm so excited to get it all done. I gotta hear him out. I feel like these need to be. This is the climax, so raising this. Hydrate, yes. My eyes are going cross-eyed staring at this. And to top it off, it's freaking red. I can't. I can barely see red, and it's messing with my eyes. I'm pretty sure these are red too, but they're starting to look green to me. Ugh. Gosh, it's torturing me. It's crazy. All right, so that's the violin twos. Put that with the violas really quick to hear what I did there. I made it too intense, huh? Yeah, no, it's looking green on the lower ones. Oh my god, man. Like the tags say, I'm colorblind, so it doesn't help that. Oh my goodness. I like this because it gives some little accent and difference. I should do something similar with these. You hear them together. I don't know if you can hear it, but the left and the right, since the intensities are different, you can actually hear like this feeling like it is surrounding you a little bit. Like the two instruments, one's playing left on your left and one's playing on your right. If I didn't add the velocities, it would come out down the center because of the way they're balanced out, and it sounds like one instrument. And it wouldn't have that that feeling of there's a left and a right. Um, that's coming out of this. So like this section right here. There's a distinctive left and right if you're listening on headphones or really nice speakers in this section right here between the two instruments. This will be all further left. Right, next section. Oh. Yeah, I should do it like last time. Grids. Almost 120. Same thing. Oh wait, this one's down. Up. Up. Again. The wrong way. Those accents going. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, this is the ending. I shouldn't even do that here. Uh, Up. Cool. Um, I wonder if there's a setting for that. Velocity colors. Like if it could go from blue to yellow. And I don't know if that would be any better for me. Now that I think about it, what would be better? Like red is good, but it's supposed to be hot and cold, and I totally get it. But Jax, what colors would I want to use? 20 minutes. Let's finish this up. I can do this. All right, go. Uh, 90, 80. Because I'm basing it on the where you can hear the accent or pull this the downward stroke, harder downward stroke. And then also gives a stronger accent to the first note. 80. The grace before the next note. Up. Oh. This actually second note closer to full note. Weird, I'm not. Oh wait, because I know why you were not hearing the note, which I think is way better than you all hearing the note, because I can unsilence this and then you hear the same note again. I should be hearing it. No. So I'm because I can see the pattern. Right? Bum 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 bum. I'm hearing the high one. Bum. Just help to hear it. There, that's done. Next. My eyes are just going at this. Oh wait. Did I finish this? I finished this? It's a violins. Violins. Violas. Oh. Good, good, good. It's this one. Why are these all late? Copy double. It is playing double and why is that? Be like that. It shouldn't be playing. Be playing any of this. Now I'm kind of confused. What did I do here? I have the staccato leads. Spitfire. I thought I put that. It's a cello. Why did I play this section on where? I'm confused why the Spitfire. I screwed up somewhere. Hmm. Fire lead. This section here on the staccato. In fact, all of these notes are off. What the heck? That's on. I'm so really confused. He's ended up doing that. But that's okay. I can fix all of it. Yeah, why it 1, 2, 3. Odd that I was Spitfire. So the Spitfire one is polyphonic, which means it plays multiple notes at the same time. Whereas the violin section, I should divide it up if it's playing multiple at the same time and control them separately to give them diversity. Spitfire doesn't have any changes. It reads all the notes the same way, like so it creates whole. I don't know why that is there. East west didn't have. Pretty wild. I don't know what the heck happened there. And it took me all through my last few moments to get fix that section. That's unfortunate. I still have to do. I'm gonna push in maybe another 10 minutes just to finish this section. I have violin ones. That's it. All I have to finish. Came out a little weird. I shouldn't have double. And now I'm wondering what's playing these lower notes. Violin twos, viola. Why did I do that? Um, what I'm trying to figure out is the VC out. If these two play the same exact section, they don't. Not entirely. Violin 2 is split up in the top and the. Why does nobody play these bottom notes? I'm thinking during these sections here, lower notes should be played by the violin 2s. Oh, I totally messed that up. Interesting. I need this. I need to move some notes around, or sections around. um, we're the same. I'm gonna do. Move you. Move you here. You up. Now played in the violin. You two will be played in the violin 2s and the violas. So basically I need to violin 2s will play this with the bottom. Violas will do this bottom and unison section. To do that same thing for these other ones. Because those are technically the higher notes. Then the higher notes should be played by the violins. Wow, I don't know how I did that. Um, Where are these higher upper notes? I'm completely missing the upper A's that are in the Spitfire staccatos. So, oh, that's here. The violin twos. Let me expand that. Really. When I add this, it's high in the upper notes are played by the violin twos, which makes sense. These will be played by the twos again and the violas, because it's that boring, consistent ones, and the violin twos are kind of, yeah. Okay, there. That makes sense. I see what I did there. Okay. That's all harmony, even though I call it leads. And I wanted the leads to play it, but technically, these parts here are harmony. I need to do that for all of the other sections. But let's finish what I have going there. That is quite... My orchestration teachers would probably get angry at me at that. The professors. That is... Yeah, totally messed that up. All right. Here, this is... This done. Done. Next one, where is it? Here? You. You here. Move. Upper. And that should be okay. All right. You're playing the upper bump, bump, bump. That was just all in the wrong position. This is the same thing right here. This is wrong too. Um, Beat this one up. Technically, this is wrong because these. Oh man, Willard of Studios. Oh man, I thought I was unmuted. I'm not sure if I was unmuted when I answered or your question. But I am using Spitfire Albion 1 and East West to create the strings, and I'm using Spitfire Brass for the horns, for the orchestral instruments. Oh shoot, I'm not even sure if I was unmuted or not. I'm just repeating myself at this point. But I played the track. I'm pretty much done. I was mixing up a whole section, and I was kind of upset by that. And my professors would have been really angry at me for my arrangement and the positioning of my arrangement. So I've adjusted all of that. But sheesh, this sounds great now. I finally cleaned that up. I do need to get going. I'm supposed to end at 1:30, but I did push it a little bit by another 20 minutes just to get this finished off because I was at the end of it. I was saying that I still need to adjust the piano. I will adjust these as in I would just call them string risers at this point. Well, and I'll adjust those off the stream. And once that's done, I'll post it on my Discord. All finished music is going to have its own space on the Discord as YouTube videos and YouTube links, because that way everybody can access them. But the raw files and the raw everything is exclusive to my Patreon. All the early access, instead of waiting for an image and a video upload. The raw version of this, the WAV version, is available on a Discord as well, but if you're a Patreon member. But also, it will be on Bandcamp and all the streaming services once the albums are released. Done. Okay, this is fixed. Finally finished this. Oh yeah, in this section. I need to finish this section here. It's kind of flat, but that can be done off this whole instrument. Two Spitfire ones I need to adjust. But once I fix those, it's gonna be perfect. I'm excited for that. All right, guys and girls and everybody else who's online, have a good night or day, whatever you're working on. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors in that one. All the projects, anybody who's making a game, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're working on. Don't forget, we have Feedback Fridays coming up. I think that's it. And I made my announcement last week, but again, if we hit about 15 viewers every week for the whole week, I will. I was making that announcement. I would be giving away or raffling away credits towards my music that you can use in projects, licenses. All right, and that should be it. I am really hungry right now, and I think I'm a little burned out from changing all of those strings and velocities. Oh my goodness, I can't even think anymore. All right, guys, have a great day, night, wherever you are, and I'm heading off. Oh, and thank you for watching. Goes without saying. Oh, I clicked the wrong. All right, there we go.